Well, welcome back. The modem decided that it didn't want to play, so that's very disturbing. It spontaneously shut itself down, so maybe it overheated. I've parked it in somewhere quite a bit cooler, but yeah, I understand Kevin had a similar issue. So origin year, I think I haven't added an origin year emoji yet. I sort of have one, but I'm not sure if I've added it yet. And I was just reaching over to check. And yeah, welcome back, anyone and everyone who makes it back. Thanks so much for rejoining. Yes, modem said no. Christine, yeah, thanks for popping back in. Yeah, while you were away, things went but yeah, so that was a bit sad. Yeah, not quite sure what happened there, but anyway, we've got it now. I will see if I can't grab this URL. And one good thing about having to restart is I put the EUW. Thank you, Carwin. Yeah, so nothing super flash about Emirates today, apart from the fact that it's A380. So yeah, well, in the pinned comment is the weather station URL. So if you click on that, you'll get through to the weather station, which is actually online now, rather than me having to go and pick it out from the console that I've got here. So it goes from the weather station to the console, and then the console connects via the Wi-Fi out to the EcoWit, which is the brand of weather station I've got. Yeah, well, so that was a little bit frustrating, but we're back. Skywards Movers, yeah, mate. That would be great. I'd actually love to see the Fly Dubai one, the one that's got all the bubbles all over it. That's really attractive. That to me is the most attractive Emirates livery they've done. But yeah, it's a very, very nice one. Anyway, they will yeah, it is. It's nice. It's a nice livery. We'd dearly love to see it. Let's see if yay, there we go. It's working. Terrific. Okay. So yeah, my best guess is the modem overheated. So the modem router, and yeah, it's the first time I've seen that, so that's a little bit concerning. I do have one on sort of order, which is going to be a little bit nicer. Apparently it's got 2 radios and things like that, so yeah, all sorts of good things. hopefully we get to see it sometime before the end of the year. So NZ1 Aviation, unfortunately we missed the the 321 taking off because it was really, really nice. But unfortunately I was fiddling around with equipment and couldn't really record it. But yeah, it's really nice of Air New Zealand to send us more 321s. And did I hear right, Carwin, you said Nana's going to come and pay us a visit? That'd be good to see. Yeah. The old aircraft painting. It's quite an art to it. You don't want to get the wrong decal on in the wrong place. Otherwise it's be very expensive. Oh, terrific. 1 o'clock, 5:46. Good. Now what was it? That's right, that flight to Invercargill. That's at 11:10. So we've got 320 due out at 11 o'clock. Or has he already gone? No. So the 1040 service has gone, and so 536 is gone. That was the 321. The 538 should be pushing back any time. Inbound, you say. Christchurch Invercargill. Looks like he's departing early. That's there you go. So we've got NZ705. Looks like he's departing. Must have got everybody on board who needs to be on board, and they're heading out a bit early. G'day Glenn, good to see you, mate. So this is your Invercargill flight, and it's early. So it's beating Auckland out the door. Yeah, I can see that Invercargill coming, so just look it right about there, and he should appear in the not too distant future. Morning Kevin, great stream with Romeo, most adorable dog on YouTube. Yeah, really good to see your stream yesterday, mate. Birds are very, very happy. Yep, chirping away. So, Kevin, I had my Netgear Nighthawk just shut down, mate. So, I think it might have overheated. So, yeah, just add that to the instance of things going on. Here comes a Dashie. Yeah, mine's externally powered as well, mate. And I've got it plugged directly into the laptop. Not hanging around. Watch out, you get a speeding ticket. And here's another one. And this is 5:31 coming in from Auckland. Hey Dale, how you going, mate? Good to see you. And the breeze has more or less dropped completely away. So, and as I say that, it picks back up again. See that Christchurch to Auckland 538 is actually pinging up now. Probably wait until this 531 is at the gate before pushing back. You can see Christchurch Tauranga pinging up as well, 804. So as 531 goes in, 538 should be pushing back. Thanks, Invercargill representative, Airport Streams, 704 coming in. Thank you, Danielle. Watch out for nut allergies and that sort of thing. Definitely avail yourself of the services. That's the Tauranga flight. And if we go up a little bit, we should see our friend coming in from Invercargill. And 538 has pushed back. You'll see him in a moment. Tauranga going out. Just follow this Invercargill in and you'll see the pushback 538 A320, which is off to Auckland in a moment. There we go. Awesome. Off to a very nice part of the world, Tauranga. Yes, banana. It's in my lunchbox. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kev. That's awesome. Yeah, they're playing nice today. Not sort of taking off too steeply and just sort of using this part of the runway rather than going down the far end and sort of taking off a bit and getting up around about halfway, and then we sort of have to reach right up there. But, yes, tripod yoga, as I think you might have called it. Yeah, it's not a lot of fun. So Christchurch, Auckland, sitting there. Yeah, let's catch up and see what's going on with. Okay, nothing yet, so it hasn't left Australia yet. So nothing as far as Emirates is concerned yet. We've got a helicopter to the north of the airfield. Flash H130, so yes. My camera spent more time vehicle than on angle. Vertical than on... Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You definitely feel it in the neck afterwards. I think maybe invest in a neck brace or something, mate. It's definitely... or a massager. Maybe, yeah, invest in a massager. That's probably a plan. So, on the move, finally, 5:38, heading down the far end there. There we go. And yes, just a reminder, if you click on the link in the pinned link at the top of the page there, the chat page, that takes you to the weather station, my weather station, which will give you the current conditions from about 5 metres away. And it's saying 18.1 degrees Celsius, and the light's really picked up. The UV index is 10 now, and the light is looking, it's definitely much brighter than it was. We've got tiny little bit of overcast in the way, but that'll pick up. The sun will clear that momentarily, and then we'll be back to full on UV. And I shall be reaching into my bag and applying more sunblock. Definitely missed a trick last week, and ended up with a bit of a red face. Yeah, it wasn't painful, but it was just unattractive. We don't want to be unattractive, especially when we had work the next day. You come into the office, and fortunately I applied lots of Mrs. Seki's special face cream, and that seemed to fix it fairly well, actually, so pretty happy about that. No drama, just steep planes. Yes, yes indeed. It was a bit steeper than the last one, but there we go. So, yeah, we'll just show you Mr. Weather Station. Here we are. It's got a rain gauge on it. I don't think we're going to need that today. And it measures the old humidity and all sorts of things like that. So, yeah, UV and light and all sorts of good things. Yeah, just lying. It's the ambience just lying in the grass, mate. So yeah, don't want to throw it on top of the camera at all. Could do, but it's just nice tucked away down there, and just gives you the takeoff, and once it's passed, yeah, just fades naturally. Mr. Wildlife going for a quick drive. Reached a hold point. Make a request to carry on his drive. Maybe he's going out to scare some birds. There are a few out there. There aren't. Yeah, there's a few. This northern end of the runway. They're mostly on the ground, so that's the safest place for them. If we have a little bit of a look over near the windsock. You might see one or two birds at the base of the windsock there. And yeah, just they don't tend to venture too far out to the middle of the runway, which would be, yeah, wouldn't be good, put it that way. Cairo Bob, that's right, Carwyn. We've got Cairo Bob. So we've got a chappie who's delayed. Okay. 9:43. Well, that's not too bad, Carwyn. Thank you. It's not too bad. We should be all right. Definitely stay for Emirates. And just move you a little bit further that way. Might move you a little bit further that way as well. Thank you for that info, Carwyn. That's really nice. So yeah, Cairo Bob is on board the Jetstar. Did say that he might have window seat, but of course taking off from 02, we're pretty much guaranteed not to see anything unless we see it during the pushback. And let's get this one. Who is 347 coming in from Wellington. Right, very good. Morning, George. Good to see you, mate. And Cairo Bob is in fact pushback, so we'll go back to that aircraft. George, yes, I can see Singapore at the gate, so no doubt it will depart roughly around about on time, so that'll be good. Yeah. So no worries there. George, yes, we'll see Emirates EK412 as well. As long as the modem doesn't do what it did earlier and decide that it was going to shut down on us. It was very unfortunate. First time it's happened to me. So yeah, a little bit worrying. Still well and truly under warranty. But yeah, unfortunately I bought it from Australia, so yeah, having to send it all the way back to Australia, it's probably not the easiest thing in the world. Oh, welcome Sadi. Good to see you, mate. Awesome. Welcome to 4K Aircraft Live. I don't think we're actually broadcasting in 4K today. Just having a bit of a quiet look at trying to get the tech stack nice and stable, and decided to wind it back and see if it can't, and then of course something else happens. So yeah, Seki can't win a trick, it seems. Did it? Okay, mate. Well, yeah. Thanks so much. And yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. We've got a friend of Carwin's on this Jetstar flight, which is off to Auckland. His handle is Cairo Bob. So yeah, we're going to see him heading to Auckland in not too distant future. Temperature's crept up to 18 degrees now, and if I have a look in if I had a look in no wonder the modem died, Kevin. I saw I've got my weather station console in the sun, and it's saying it's 44.2 degrees in the sun. And of course, it being black means that it definitely picks up the solar radiation, and that's so. I've moved the weather station now to a different location in a bit of shade, and it should drop precipitously. I've got my modem well and truly in the shade now, so it should be quite a bit cooler. But that'll give you an indication of just how warm those black bodies. So if you didn't know, folks, pardon me. If you didn't know, folks, the black body of the Netgear modem will definitely be attracting the solar radiation, and yeah, so 44 degrees. Ooh, crikey. No wonder it gave up the ghost. Birds are really into it. Anytime you're ready, Jetstar. And there's Aero Bob off to Auckland. There you go, Carwin. I've recorded it and made it a bit of it. I'll make a bit of a clip of it, mate, so you can show it to Bob. Good stuff. Well now. Ooh, we've got something under tow right here, right now. Yep. So so having moved that weather station console into the shade, it's dropped 6 degrees and it's plummeting like a stone. Yep. Here's another degree. Yep. It's really cooling down nicely now. So I wonder if it might be a good plan to actually make some sort of radiator for the modem with some fins on it, or fins and a fan or something. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying earlier, I do have something a little bit fancier in the modem department, sort of kind of on order. At least the distributors rang me up and said, "Oh, yeah, this one isn't actually certified for Japan. How about this one instead?" And so, yeah, might be getting one to test out at least. But the one that I was looking for is not actually certified in Japan, and it was rather expensive anyway. So good on you, Cowan. Awesome. Yeah, I'll make it up into a bit of a clip, mate, and we can show it to him. Or you can or leave it unlisted or something, and you can show it to him later. Or he could just check on the stream, I guess. But he's got all sorts of chit chat all over the top. Yeah, so now 36. Yeah, so we're almost at 19 degrees here, and it's gotten a little bit overcast again, but yeah, not too many issues. Nothing to worry about. So next time I come out, I should bring another camera so I can do my behind the scenes camera without having to worry about using this phone that I've got here. And we've got looks like a helicopter about to take off, so we'll go across to I think it should be taking off from somewhere over here. Hasn't gotten airborne yet. It looks like that jet is being towed to a gate, so it's going back into service. So that might be your 321 NZ1 Aviation. Is that the one? There we go. Said maybe back into service. Oh, we've got a lawnmower up there flying past. See if we can't see him. Go roughly to here. Go up. Hang on. What do we got? So it's got Novotel and the airport tower. 白いさん、ありがとうございます。はい、ちょっと直した。まだ時々病気で。So yeah, I'm probably 95%. Haven't coughed so far on the stream, and if you were here last week's, yeah, the coughing was pretty much all the way through. Thank you, Carwin, EK412, taking off in Sydney. That's terrific news. Yes, so in the shade now. The box is down to 30 degrees and it will continue to drop, no doubt. It brings me to an interesting point. Might get some of those and we might get some clips. One clip, two clips. Do I need any more? Well, here's 3 clips, that's plenty. Okay, so yep. I haven't. I think Sardee has. If Sardee's still here. Sardee came over with Kurt and Co. When they were here in May. Only just a little over 6 months ago, that Sid Squad came and paid us their inaugural visit. And what a great initiative it was. And we thank Kurt and the guys at Sid Squad, they're legends, for coming and including us on their itinerary. We just make a bit of a tent here for my laptop, and I'll see if I can't clip that one down there. How's that? It's not too bad. Could be a little bit tighter up here. Here it goes. Wrap that around there. Put that down there. And clip that there. There we go. So I made a little bit of a tent. So here. Whoops. That's a bit wrong. Yeah, that's much better. So the solution seems to be keep your precious equipment out of the sun as much as possible, because heat is the enemy. Yep, It's just about lunchtime here, Greg. We're, of course, 3 hours ahead of you, since you don't observe daylight saving in Queensland. Helicopter! And where is it? Oh dear. Oh man, it's going to be another one of those. You think you can just easily grab it and go. Oh, here's another one. And if we find that and go, there we go, helicopter. That one's easier to see. So that's Christchurch Christchurch Helicopters, I think it's called. They operate. Their base is just right next door to the Aero Club and the Aviation Academy. And down the other end of the airfield is Garden City Helicopters, or GCH Aviation, I think they're called. And they have helicopters and jets and all sorts of things, all sorts of good things, those guys. And you can, on occasions, go and see them for an open day. And they will actually let you practice hovering a little gimbal. And yeah, I was signed up to do it when our mate Let's Camp Airport Streams and I went to an open day there, and I thought I'd gotten my name on the list, but obviously the lady didn't quite get the message right, and I missed out. A beautiful little dashie. And if I played flight radar, I could probably tell you where it's going. So I just whip round. Singapore is pushing back. There you go. Singapore pushback. It was what I was looking for. 246, thanks Carwin. So there's your Singapore, mate. I know you're keen on photographing and watching Singapore. And yeah, I might need to move it a little bit more, because it usually goes back a little bit further than that, doesn't it? Try and make that about it. But so time's just coming up to 12 o'clock, lunchtime. Singapore push back. I think a fraction late. Oh no, scheduled at 12, push back a little early. Okay. Off to Nelson, 8:44. Thanks very much, Carwin. So this is NZ181 coming in from Palmerston North. Do not fret, Singapore isn't going anywhere just yet. And as I say that, just begins to move. Here we go. And we've got 349 coming in from Wellington. I'll get that in just a moment. And back onto Singapore. So that was 349 coming in from Wellington. And it's probably going to hold for the Airbus 350. Hi, Robbie Batista. Good to see you. Nguyen, welcome, welcome. Everybody's having to reintroduce themselves because of the nickname nickname tags. Sort of YouTube's sort of messed it up a little bit, making it a little bit difficult for people to pick one another out. As long as your nickname is fairly close to your at name, yeah, it's good to see everybody. Thank you very much for coming along. We've had one technical issue. The modem overheated, and my weather station has given evidence as to why it probably overheated. I had the weather station in a very similar position to the modem, and that modem was showing as much as 44 degrees. Yeah, no wonder the modem said, no, I can't deal with that. Nguyen, we don't have any fancy dancy bots on this channel, but yeah, thank you very much for the suggestion. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, do give us a like. Certainly helps us get noticed and spreads the word. Oh, we've got... oh, he cut the corner. Gee. I think you get a drive-through penalty in Formula One if you do that sort of thing. The wildlife guy who came over and gave us a wave earlier. This is really good of him. $2.27. Yeah, it will probably make up a fair amount of time, I'd say, Carwin. Yeah, thanks very much for the update, mate. That's brilliant. Okay, here we go with SQ298. So George Patterson, if you're in the chat. I know it's a favourite of Carwin Davies as well. It's a very nice way to get to the rest of the world, jumping on SQ298 and heading off to Singapore. They don't have for first class, but Singapore business class is probably the equivalent of American Airlines, you know, in general, not American Airlines specifically, that brand, but American airliners. Their first class is probably about the equivalent of Singapore's business class. Really is in a different league. This takeoff has been brought to you by Yi and Ha. Yeah, very nice indeed. Still there, hasn't made the turn yet. And we've lost him. That's disappointing. Oh well. I will see if he reappears from the cloud. Yep, just in the background. Might be able to see him. Without the benefit of the long lens, very, very difficult to see. Oh well, and that was Singapore. Back down to earth for Air New Zealand. And this is 542 off to Auckland. NZ 542 and just a 320, standard 320. Heading out the door in the not too distant future. Oh, thanks, Greg. That's awesome. And thanks, Chris. Yeah, can hear the birdies. They sort of get drowned out by the engines of the A350, and they'll get drowned out again by the engines of this A320. Maybe not to quite the same extent. Oh, he is fairly noisy. Give him that. Gets its share of attention. But the birdies, they don't mind. What we need Romeo here to be barking at the birdies, and that might cause them to quiet down a bit. Wasn't it good to see Romeo on Kevin's stream yesterday? It was so much fun. It's always a delight to see the wee doggy. Now, when I had a look as I was driving past this morning, there was only one aircraft at the engineering base, and I would say that that one has been towed away from there now. So I would hazard a guess, unless there's something inside the hangar, and of course there's always something in the hangar, that there's nothing really parked outside anymore. The green machine is sort of back in service, and we saw it go for a test flight. And as I was arriving here, it was coming in, and it was coming in on 20, so the opposite direction to this landing, 02. The skier was landing with a slight tailwind, and it was only very slight at that stage, and put it down, and yeah, because he was approaching from the north, so why would he bother going all the way around to the south to make an approach? He didn't have to. And of course, being a military, he sort of makes his own rules pretty much. Bazza the Crow or something like that, is it? Carwin? I know on some of the Manchester streams, some of the Manchester streams, they have nicknames for the crows as well. Carlos the Crow or something like that. So Bazza the Bird, you reckon? Bazza the Butcher Bird. Yeah, I believe it, mate. Okay, we'll wind up another notch on the old ND filter because it's just that bright now. If I have a look, its UV index is 10 and it's well over 1050 lux, so yeah, well and truly. And we're over 19 degrees now, so it's not all that warm, but it's very bright light we've got here. Bazza is a butcher bird. There you go. So, yeah, it makes sense to use the bees to come up with a nickname for him. Yeah, Carlos the Crow, Bazza the Butcher Bird. So if we have a bit of a look over here, there is an incoming flight. If I reach down here and find out what it is. Come on, go. Here he is, Dunedin to Christchurch, 746. So 746 coming in. And we'll go across and we'll look at him. Because people have seen aircraft taxiing all the time. Oh, terrific. So 746 in from Dunedin. So once again, if you want to check out the weather conditions, wind speeds, light, UV, all that sort of good stuff, check out the pinned comment right at the top there. That's got a URL in it which takes you off to Seki's weather station, and Seki's weather station will have all that good info. traffic. And that's 350 off to Wellington. Thank you, Carwin. Should have known that you would have already had it. 11:35 to 12:10. Yeah. So they left basically when they should have been arriving in Wellington. But at least it's only sort of half an hour up there to Wellington. Okay, well, forgot a bit of a look around. New Plymouth to Christchurch is coming in. And we should see, oh yes we can. Oh, how nice. How nice. Can we get it? If we find this cloud and zoom in, there we go. That's Dunedin to Auckland up there. Focus. Oh no, okay, so he's above the cloud now. There he goes, up there. So the camera is reaching the limit. I have to adjust the handle so that I can get that tilt, max tilt. Oh, it's straight up in the air. Can we see it? There we go. So that's Dunedin to Auckland going on there. 35,000 feet. Thank you very much, Carwin. It was a bit of a struggle to get up there, let me tell you. There's only so many degrees of freedom on this tripod, and that pretty much reached the stretch limits, so it's going to have to do some more yoga, and its operator's going to have to do some yoga as well. So we should be seeing the aircraft right there. Here we go. So that Dashi is coming from New Plymouth. There's 765. NZ 765. $177. Going past your house, is it, Carwin? All right, awesome. And we've just gone past 20 degrees here at on the Mound. just ticked over 20 degrees. The UV index is 10. So yeah, I'll be applying some more sunscreen in just a moment, because we don't want to end up like airport streams with extremely red neck. Yeah, managed to turn himself into a lobster. It's not recommended, particularly with people with fair skin. Right, so I am, so we've got Palmerston North, Christchurch, yep. So we've got a little bit of time to, before the Palmerston North arrives, so we'll just use that time to grab a spot of lunch. Yeah, I think the old phrase, smoke 'em if you got 'em, well, eat 'em if you can, or eat it while you can, springs to mind. So I'm going to grab my croissant and down that as fast as possible, yeah, I will be back with you very shortly. So that one going out was 562 to Rotorua, and the one coming in is from Palmerston North 177. So thanks very much for visiting Christchurch today, NZ 177. Got about halfway through my croissant before we had the service taking off. So more pastry to eat. And let's just see what's going on in the old chit chat. Yeah, that's exactly it, Greg. The croissant and the cup of chai latte, I think it is today. So I will get back to it. So that's NZ 625 and from Hamilton. Right, okay. Let's have a bit of a look and see what we've got. Next one is Nelson to Christchurch. That's a wee way out. So what I might do is I might find my local file and play this for you. Is coming to our end. It's so good. It's coming to our end. I thought they were going to do 02. Two zeroing it north to south. And we've got a pushback in the background. It's 5:42 Christchurch to Airport at New Zealand. You can see in the background. And we're all about this aircraft in the foreground. C-17. Melbourne flight is pushed back. So the A320 that was Wellington to Melbourne and diverted here to Christchurch, it has pushed back as well. Just see that next to the wing of the 617. looks good. If it wasn't obvious, this is a replay from weeks back. So I'll replay this one. Just while we got a bit of a lull, there was a an ATR which left us from 7:51, left us for Dunedin. And I'm hoping to get that this in before the Nelson touchdown Carwin. So 8:45 coming in from Nelson, and we should see the C-17 clip finish before Nelson arrives. So yeah, enjoy. So there we go, the C-17 from a couple of weeks ago, and yeah, It took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. So we've missed out on our friend coming in from Nelson, 8:45. So sorry about that. It looks like we've got the Aero Club. Aero Club's coming from Timaru. Now, Timaru is not far from Washdyke. In fact, Washdyke may in fact be considered a suburb of Timaru these days. And yes, very important place as far as the history of aviation in this country. And in fact the world. So there we go. It's had a bit of done a few circuits and ended up landing back where he is. We've got GCH Lloyd Aviation Jet Centre, VHPPD. Okay. Dassault Falcon 900C. Ooh, fancy jet. Hashtag. If we can go around, we might be able to pick him up. Here he is, down the end there. Who was it the other day who had 3 Falcons on this? I think it might have been Kevin had 3 Falcons on a stream. And a few other things besides. A400 and yes, an A321 from the Luftwaffe. And it looks like that Dassault Falcon may in fact be headed out, and that's going to be challenging when it takes off. So hashtag FancyJet, get prepared for a steep-ish takeoff. Of course, they may be under instructions to take it easy, because the passengers may in fact not want to spill their champagne. Right, just need to do a thing. I think I might. That might work. And it looks like it has. That's good. Ooh. I need to move that. sir, they don't make it easy. And not being the hugest aircraft in the world, it's not easy to pick it up once it's gone. So that's a Dassault Falcon 900C. Hashtag fancy jet. And yeah, we had a visit from a guy from NetJets a few weekends ago, and yeah, he was just here as a sort of on a private sort of a tour. He just jumped on a plane, used up some of his air miles, and was going down to Queenstown and having a bit of a look around. And we had a bit of a chat about his job, looking after jet scheduling, fancy jet scheduling. And NetJets, if you didn't know, is one of the largest corporate jet or exec jet services in the United States, and for that matter, the world. So yeah, it was really interesting having a chat to him. Lovely. Yeah, so it's interesting the people you meet out streaming, and yeah, so that's off to Queenstown, 6:55. Just get to your chat comments in just a moment. Just throw a bit of a scene up there. Piscean Ratson. Oh, thank you, mate. That's great. Yeah, that was, of course, a replay. And we've caught Westpac. Here we go. Westpac rescue helicopter. And as people have said from time to time, it's a bad sign when that aircraft takes off. In this particular case, it's probably headed to, looks like it's headed towards the hospital. Although it may be turning now. And we've got dog walker out. Down and anonymously pick up doggy. There we go, doggy. Hey. So yeah, people have said on other streams that yeah, it's not. G'day, EK. How you going there, mate? I only saw it on your mate's stream, Christchurch Aviation, and I only saw it for the briefest time, mate. Unfortunately, yeah, I was it yesterday, or was it on Friday? No, it wasn't on Friday. Was yesterday, yeah. Yep, yeah. No, I unfortunately Saturday's a little bit occupied with doing other things, which is why I don't come out and stream on both days and the weekend, and sort of had a quiet agreement or quiet word with some of the other streamers that Saturday isn't the greatest day anyway, but yeah, I can't. Yeah. Great news, Carwin. I was going to stream it off my camera. Yeah, mate, everything's got to line up to get a stream reliably working. Oh, here we go again. Let me just go and put that back. Yeah, everything's got to line up. I've had hardware issues this morning. The modem overheated and decided it was not going to play ball anymore. And the reason it overheated because it was sitting pretty much in the sun, and of course the weather station. Fortunately, I've got the weather station here, and it reported roughly how warm it was, and it was saying it was 44 degrees. So sitting in the sun, you can imagine that not many pieces of equipment are rated to go to keep reliably operating at 44 degrees. Oh, good on you, Colin. Yeah, the 744 is quite nice, isn't it? And yeah, not many airlines operating them still. China, obviously, but of course that was a government charter yesterday, and yeah, so only really can think of Korean and Lufthansa really operating 747s still, and yeah, the 400 not really operated much at all by Western Airlines. Oh, I did it now. Yeah. So yeah, because the 737 will have to have to hop back to China. It it just hasn't got the range. So it'd have to hop back in a series of hops back to mainland. Yeah, Greg, we had a Chinese delegation come out and they bought a 747 and a 737 with them. The reason they bought the 737 is so that they could take their dignitaries to Wellington, because of course the 747 just can't reliably and safely land at Wellington. At least not a 747-400. The Qantas used to land the 747 SP, but there are a precious few of those still in existence. Last one we saw was Sophia, the NASA special, NASA and DLHR, the German space agency. Yeah, they used to run Sophia out of here for quite a few years. Used to be a big attraction when it came. They used to let people go on board and see what was going on. Certainly made the most of it. Yeah, so that 737 is just a China Eastern. Is it China Eastern? No, Air China, as opposed to China Air. Now, China Air is Taiwan, Taipei, and Air China is Beijing side. So and they bought the 737 Air China and the 744. Both of them came to Auckland, and then they bought the 737 down to Wellington, and then the 737 came down to Christchurch, and then they bought the 744 down as well from Auckland. Then parked it up as you do, and then the next day they put their dignitaries on it and sent them off to Brisbane, I believe. Not exactly sure what they were doing. I think there was a trade, something to do with a trade delegation or something like that. Did see Minister of Finance and a few people meeting up with Chinese trade delegates somewhere on social media. Yeah, pretty much the first 3 hours of airport streams is the go. Go back and watch that. There's another perspective from NZ1 Aviation over at the Aero Club. If that takes your fancy as well. So would have been a good day to be a producer, cutting between those two. Unfortunately, I didn't have any time. There we dashy. Off to Nelson, is he? Or New Plymouth or somewhere. Better go back. Nelson, thank you, Colin. And this is Jetstar, 2:31 in from Auckland. And here's that 321 that we saw come out of engineering, and it's been pushed back, so we should see that in the not too distant future. And that's going off as 5:46 to Auckland. 321 Neo. Thanks, Calvin. Oh wow, he's really gone extra long, so he's having to come off at A3. Okay, is that because Air New Zealand is pushed back and blocking him? Okay, Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, makes sense. Do 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 do. Or he just ran a bit long. So normally they come off at A4. Those jets when they pull them up reasonably quick. So there's the 321 in the background. Yeah, airport streams, that will be awesome. So good. And what have we got coming in? Wellington to Christchurch, 371. Just up in the corner there. So here we go. Thank you, Carwin. That's exactly the one. Yeah, so and another ATR coming back into service by the looks of things. At least it's under its own steam. Or no, maybe he's coming down to the engineering. Tests. Okay, here we go. Interesting, see where he ends up. Looks like he wants to photobomb the 321, doesn't he? Yeah, so he's going into the engineering base, the main base there. So this is 546 going to Auckland. It's very nice. Thank you, Air New Zealand, for bringing us a Neo from Auckland, and we'll send it back to you with a load of passengers on board. Alright, so he's come down to engine test area. Here he is. There's the ATR that we saw earlier. NZ 539 making an interesting approach. Quite a tight turn before lining up. That ATR is finished doing its test and headed back again. Must be morning tea time, Greg. And you'll see that ATR that was doing the engine test appear in a moment. There we go. Back to the engine centre, is he? Yeah, alright. Maybe he's not 100%. In the meantime, just watch him go back to the gate. Thanks very much, Carl. Reach into my bag and pull out a tube of sunscreen and start applying some. Sorry, Oscar. Yeah, busy applying sunscreen, mate. But, yeah, we'll feature the if they come round, we'll definitely give them a feature, mate. Seen one or two of the Aero Club, Christchurch Aero Club, or Canterbury Aero Club, mate. So CAC. Also the New Zealand Aviation Academy, isn't it? Run out of there. In the meantime, this is Christchurch Wellington 356. Yeah, sorry we missed it for you, mate, but we will endeavour to get a few of those Aero Club aircraft. I think right near the start of the stream we had one or two, but yeah, I can understand your interest. Hope to see a few of them a bit later. So behind the one going to Wellington is Christchurch to Napier, and he will be 774. So let's get this one out of the way. To Kevin and Romeo country over there in Wellington, and here is the one going to Napier. If my camera will focus, it's the one going to Napier. True Carbon, yes. 176 off to Palmerston North. Should be seeing him in not too distant future. Awesome. Great stuff. Go around here. And this is the one going to Palmerston North. And let me do a thing after this one goes. Here we go. Awesome stuff. Once again, a reminder, you can check out the local conditions. The pinned URL at the top of the chat will give you access to my weather station. It doesn't just operate here at the Mound, it also operates in my back garden. So yeah, if you bookmark it, you'll be able to visit it from time to time. And yeah, that's looking quite fresh. It's really kicked it up a knot or two. So let me go back to a bit of a safety shot there and lock that off. Karen, beautiful to see you. Rubbish day in Melbourne, is it? Oh, mate. Yeah, we're not doing too badly here. It's not warm. It's not cold either, but the nor'easter in Christchurch generally knocks a few degrees off. If it swings round to the west, you can see the temperature go up about 10 degrees. So if it was a nor'west on a day like today, we'd be seeing 30. As it stands, we only have about 19.6 according to the weather station. And there you go. There you go. Thank you, Carwin. And yeah, it should give you a pretty good idea of the wind condition as well. About 11.2 knots. And yeah, it's been gusting a little bit. So yeah, it's quite good to get very accurate local conditions. So we get we don't rely on a weather widget. We brought our own weather station with us, and we measure it ourselves, and then make that available to you with the URL at the top of the screen. Who have we got? We've got Christchurch Invercargill 711. Looks like it's ready to go. So we should be seeing it in not too distant future. Might just catch up on where our big bus is. $2.23 he's saying, so he's made, yeah, so left over an hour late and is only going to arrive 23 minutes late, so made up the best part of 40 minutes. So that's very good. Still saying he's 45 minutes away. Okay, that's great. Christchurch, show on the map, and we'll zoom in on that. A321 Neo black livery is delayed, is it? Slip slop, yeah, yes, that's right, it's on 10. I did apply some me and Christchurch plan on buying the DJI Mini 2 person setup. Oh, right, DJI mics. Not sure. You're better off asking someone like Airport Streams, mate. I bought the Micro and there wasn't an Android app for it, so I had to take it back to PB Tech and they charged me a restock fee, even though clearly it didn't work as it should have. So I was a bit annoyed about that. So I'm buying my expensive items from other places now. Christchurch, mate, I'm doing better. Congratulations on getting the 400 yesterday. It was pretty epic. Yeah, saw you had a lot of interest in it there. I certainly was one of those. I didn't have a lot of time in my day, unfortunately, to come out and do anything about it. Would have been nice, but yeah, have other things to do on a Saturday. This panning and tilting. Not hard at all. There you go. Off he goes. And back to our Christchurch Airport. And so it's got Novotel. Here we go. Welcome alone. Chris has got a case of typos. There you go, EK Aviation. That's your there's your answer. I tried the what I wanted to do with the Micro was have a mic paired to a phone and another mic paired to another phone, so that effectively they operated as two independent mics. But you can't do that with Android. You can do it with an iPhone. You can pair it with an iPhone because there's an iPhone app, but there's no app for the Android system. Oh, here's some Canterbury Aero Club people. Here we go. So where's our Canterbury Aero Club enthusiast? Here you go. Oscar, was it you who was after Canterbury Aero Club? Here you go, mate. Lost the focus and then lost the aircraft. That's not good. Is there another one? Nope, just him. Okay, we'll try and find him again. He's too little. It's just too little. So hopefully, Oscar, you saw that. We got the Christchurch Tauranga ATR 72-600s. Yeah, the birdies are going again. So we've got 157, Qantas 157 coming in from Melbourne. We should be seeing that in the not too distant future. We got about 25 minutes, it's saying. So that's just an estimate, of course. And then we've got the big bus, and that's 37 minutes. So still arriving about 20 past 2 local time. And yeah, we should go around and pick this one up. All right, Carwin. Well, if you have been enjoying the content, don't forget to chuck us a like, and yeah. And if you don't like what you've seen, dislike it twice. It's the recommendation, I think. Yeah, press that dislike button twice, or the like button once is probably preferable. If you'd be so kind, that'll get us noticed a bit more. Oh, mate. Yeah, that pretty much is exactly what happened to me. Except my modem overheated and shut down because it was running at about 44 degree heat. One of the benefits of having this the console for the weather station here in the cart is it can actually it measures inside the cart basically as the indoor temperature, and gives a display for whereabouts the console is, and it was saying 44 degrees. So there was no wonder that the Netgear modem basically said no, I'm not going to work anymore in these hot conditions. The ultimate combo. Marco, it's it's the can I put it in there? Yeah, so if you go to the site, you'll actually see the name of the brand there because it's their weather station. You can hook it up to Weather Underground and places like that, but I just went with the easy option just to hook it up directly to their one. I do know. EcoWit. Yep, it's an EcoWit weather station, and I got mine from PB Tech before they fell out of favour with me. So there you go. Yeah, that's exactly it. Airport Streams, got it in one. You can probably find it on PB Tech's website. It's about $300 or something like that. And I repurposed an old tripod to act as a stand for it. I tell you what, one of the best pieces of kit that I've bought in the last wee while, I bought just yesterday at the warehouse. It's one of these trolley cases that folds down, collapses right down. Somebody was asking about medical flights. Well, there's one. That's the Flying Doctor Service. Might have been Mitchell earlier asking about medical flights. Well, that's the Flying Doctor Service right there. their base is down by GCH. Yeah, so one of these collapsible crate trolleys at our warehouse, $25. Couldn't believe it. Almost bought a couple of them. So yeah, recommend for anybody needing to cart stuff around. And what I've done is used it. I'm using it. It's just the perfect size for the laptop and the mouse next to it as a table, and it just sits there absolutely fine. I've of course made a bit of a tent for it to keep things cool, because after school they turn into jelly. Apologies if you got something through the old ambient mic there, the old cough. Yeah, don't know why that happened, but yeah, anyway. So we've got to push back Jetstar. So that flying doctor came in from Nelson. And this is Jetstar 236 and he's off to Auckland. And $25 is, yeah, I almost bought 2 airport streams. I was thinking about making a donation to the cause, or just buying one as a spare, really. But you know, they're nice and wide, and they've got the trolley wheels on them, so you can wheel stuff around, and yeah, plenty of space inside. So I just throw the weather gear in there now, weather gear and my lunch in that crate, and yeah, all the other stuff goes in the case. I still have my my big trolley here, but yeah, that was 4 times the price, and yeah, it doesn't quite do exactly what I want it to do, but never mind. Yeah, we got sort of scatteredish clouds. The UV index is showing 10, and slip slap slop is the idea, and 14.8 knots of breeze, and it's coming from the northeast. And if you have a look on 15 of them, yeah, there, exactly. You flat pack them down and the top comes off and it just seals up the whole thing. And yep, yeah, just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Recommend it for anybody who's new to the streaming game and needs some sort of trolley to get a bunch of gear around. You're not going to get your tripod in there, but you're probably going to sling your tripod over your shoulder or something. We've got Wellington to Christchurch, and he's a long way back. They're going a long way around. They're going all the way out to Rolleston for some reason. Not quite sure why. So that's Wellington to Christchurch, and he's 357. Then behind him we got Rotorua, 785. Yeah, so doing okay. Let me see. Thank you, Carwin. That's good info. We'll throw that up there. Yeah, so we're sitting on 19.4 degrees, which is good. We've got that at 357, the A320 just on approach. Here he goes. Do I have to use clear? I'm going to have to use clear. Okay. Karen, lovely. Warmer than Melbourne. Doesn't Melbourne get like 40 degrees in the height of summer? Surely Brisbane doesn't get that hot, mate. Saw forecast for Alice Springs 41 today. You can imagine what 41's like, and it'll be warmer and and it's only November, for goodness sake. Imagine what it's going to be like when it gets around to January, February sort of thing, when things are really warmed up. They were seeing 50 degrees in some parts of the outback in Australia last year, and by crikey, your tyres start melting pretty much. So here we go, we've got pushback. And pushback is 550 going to Auckland. And this one was Rotorua 785. Is it 7? Yeah, 785. Yeah, JP. Yeah, I was brought up in Blenheim, mate, and well used to it. Used to be summer job, and do the old garlic harvesting and that sort of thing. And by crikey, it was warm, particularly in January. So locations on the east coast, Gisborne, Napier Hastings, Marlborough, and Christchurch, Ashburton, Timaru. That's the east, basically the east coast of both islands. Really get pretty warm. Not Australia warm, of course, and not Japan warm, but yeah, toasty for New Zealand. Josuke, welcome, mate, and wonderful to hear from you in the beautiful country of Kenya. Magnificent place. You have some fantastic athletes. Kipchoge, chief among them. We remember the late Kelvin Kiptum, and yes, some female athletes as well. Helen Overi. is that? That's unbelievable. I've been doing pretty well up till then. There you go, you can't win them all. Standard 3.5mm TRS cable. You'll probably be able to buy it pretty much at any Kmart. Or you don't have to go to a specialist store. But yeah, somewhere like Jcar would definitely be able to sort you out. Sauvignon Blanc, yes. I remember when I was a kid, they were putting in the vineyards, and I know quite a few of the families who turned their farms into vineyards and got quite well off once they established their reputation. Initially it was cheap wine, but very quickly established itself as one of the world's premier wine growing regions. I see what happens. It loses focus. If I can't keep it trained on the aircraft, it loses focus and it doesn't know where it's gone. Right. Okie dokie dokie. That explains that. And why are they climbing so much steeper than they were? That's what I want to know. Hey? Why are they climbing so much steeper than they were? Oh, sorry about that, JP Mac. Oh dear, then the screen buffering. Don't know. Others can let us know. How's the sound and pictures still? The modem seems to still be working okay. Yeah, another Invercargill flight. So there you go, airport streams. Someone was saying they didn't have that many aircraft in Invercargill, but yeah, I think you might be surprised. They certainly get a few from Christchurch, and obviously they get them from Wellington and definitely Auckland. So yeah, might see a few if you add that to the list. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, JP Mac, it might be just you. Yeah, exactly. Oh well, mate. It happens, eh? But yeah, no, I was just saying when I was a kid, all the vineyards were being put in the Marlborough area, and yeah, they. Some of my friends were running sheep and beef and those sorts of things, and converted them into vineyards and did quite well out of it. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got, where is Oscar? Is Oscar still here? Because here's another Christchurch, Canterbury Aero Club aircraft. This is Dizzy. So this is, oh great, thanks NZ1 Aviation. So this is a P68 twin engine. We're doing your multi-certification at Canterbury Aero Club, the NZ Aviation Academy, which gets an awful lot of international students. Oh, we don't have to zoom back. Just don't have to pull back, just. Yeah, it's gone straight in. Stay on. There you go. Dizzy. And I saw they had another one. Another P68 over at the Aero Club not that long ago. Mike, NZ1 Aviation, you might know more about it than me. I definitely saw another one over there. Oh, crikey, you're on thin ice around here, mate. Some people love the no pause logo. Won't name any names, but yeah, some of them think it's not bad. I reckon they went downhill when they lost the wings off the Kangaroo. I thought that retro look was just awesome. A little bit difficult to sign right these days, of course, but back in the day, the symbolism of it. A kangaroo with wings. Ooh, as usual, Qantas makes a bit of smoke. Hey, there you go. Oh, thank you, Cohen. That's good to know. We haven't had a special livery really on the show today. Been a bit vanilla. So if we had a poll, pause, no pause, and a third option with all the wings, the retro look, I wonder which one you'd choose then. So maybe we could make up a poll at some point and chuck it in the chat. See what sort of things we can stir up. Orange livery, me. Yes, we got the orange shirt on today, mate. The Mississippi quote. So there goes Qantas around to its gate around the corner there. Just pause before you answer. Here you go. Over at the Aero Club again. Got a landing going on. Here he is. Just there. Goes. Yeah, unfortunately it's down in a bit of a dip, that runway over there, the grass runway. So you think airports be nice and flat, but unless you're on one of those artificially created islands, like Kansai or the one in Hong Kong, yeah, you're not going to get a dead flat runway. This one definitely has its undulations. Not sure if any more undulations were introduced post-earthquake. Of course, it's all perfectly safe, but just wonder if any more undulations were introduced after the earthquakes. It'd be interesting to ask the airport if that's the case. So let's see, how far away is our bus now? Now I can see a big bus. So the big bus, oops, we want that, we want this. Saying 10 minutes. Yep. Cheers, time very much. That's awesome. G'day Rob, how you going there, mate? Good to see you. And it's awesome to have you in the chat, mate. See yet another helicopter, private owner, Airbus H12S. It's at the end of the runway. It's not headed, yeah, so it's over the end of the runway, heading somewhere else. Not heading to land. Yeah, mate, it's and it's also confusing with all these different nicknames that we've got now. We haven't got our usual handles, so we've all got @ symbols, which is a bit confusing, but them's the breaks. A6EUW today, nothing really special about it. It's just the fact that it's a little bit late and 8 years old, so not in the last batch. The last batch usually carry EV. The last 20 odd were EVs, concluded with EVS, so you're missing T, U, W, X, Y and Z. So yeah. And without our long lens on, we won't be seeing too much of it. We hope that it comes and pays us a visit right down here near the end. There's a bit of a cloud gathering. Got a couple of people, 2, 4, 6, 7 people. We've got some folks in a car driven up onto the bank. Not your normal car that you see up on the bank. It's a Mercedes limousine. So, yeah, not exactly built for off-road. But then, who am I to say anything? I drove my little electric down the back here. But I don't drive it up on the bank. No way. Oh, can you? That's awesome, Calvin. Yeah, it's just, you can just make it out, mate. Just make it out. There's that helicopter again. It looks like the helicopter is actually zigzagging. It's almost getting in the way, you know. It might be going right across. Yeah. So he'll be out of Emirates way. Yeah, he would have been given quite a rack up if he got in the bus's way. That helicopter is a private, and he is well and truly clear of Emirates now, so that's good. Means the bus can come in. Greg, I've got an i3, mate. BMW i3 at the moment. I was looking around for a little electric, and I got one with range extender in it. Honestly, I haven't really needed the range extender, so probably could have done with the ordinary model. But Rob, mate, fortunately over here on this side of the field we don't get to see, and more importantly hear, too much of the lawnmowers. So yeah, we won't get to see too much unless he and hear too much unless he comes all the way down the end here. Someone slowly walking down. I think, mate, you're going to have to get a wriggle on, because the bus is definitely getting bigger. We do have another BP station, actually, Rob, just over in the corner here, and right. Seki's pressed record. It's all good. Let's bring the bus home. Never mind, Calvin, you'll be back, mate. Don't worry. Just look after yourself, mate. Get yourself back to 100%. I know that. So we've got the carrot coming in, the Jaffa, just landing underneath the wing of the A380. There you go. The baby Airbus and daddy Airbus. Baby Airbus may have to wait, or is he going to come down to A3? Yeah, and then follow the big bus into the gate. It's going to be awesome. Oh, good on you, Calvin. Oh, that's good to hear, mate. That's so good. So here's your Jaffa jet. Coming in. If I pull back, get a twofer. All right, Calvin. Yeah, I can understand that, mate. Here, advance, do that, go around here. Awesome, right. I'm going to go and do a thing, and then I will come back to you. The old sickie behind the scenes cam. But, there you go. So you can see a bit of the setup. We've got under the covers here. Under there is the lappy, and we're continuing to use the lappy for now. We've got something a bit more sophisticated on the way, but for now we're just using the laptop. And yeah, just point out the gear. Using this is the main camera we have at the moment, Panasonic HCX 1500. Yeah, not very many. The people who were here have left. There's one or two people right down the end. The Mercedes that was here has left as well, and there's not many people at the very end of the of the runway there, just round the end of was it Pound Road or anyway, the one that runs round the back of the airport. I never bother knowing what it is, but yeah. So Panasonic HCX. I run it into an Elgato 4K, and from that it goes into the MacBook, and the MacBook basically handles OBS, which is how you do streaming when you don't have a special device to do it. Then we've got McLean's Road. Thanks very much, mate. Then we've got a Rode audio interface with the AI1. It's just a single, just enough to get this one mic, an Audio Technica, and it's a reasonably good headset, and yeah, that coupled with what I've got Anchor battery packs, and I also have a Blue Yeti, a large one, principally because it's got an AC outlet on it that I can just plug in a wall adapter and fire it up, and away it goes. So that's that. Yeah, got fancy dancy tripod from Leo Photo. I also have the original Sarui tripod in my car, which is a heavier one, which I probably should have used in those high wind situations, but yeah, more for me. Yeah, so the Leo Photo, basically we just run it up. It can actually go quite a bit higher than it's currently set up. So at the moment it's it's basically at eye level for me, and it's got only 2 of the extensions out. There's another extension to go, which would raise it right up 2 meters plus, right up there, and yeah, it is a very nice day. Let me just give you a quick look at the windsock. We usually try and feature the windsock. There you go. So I have to push it over a little bit because we've got picture-in-picture going on. So yeah, that's it flooping around. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, not a bad day. And if you want to check out the conditions exactly, then check out the URL in which is pinned at the top of the chat there, and that will take you to the weather station, and the weather station will give you the exact numbers. 19 degrees at the moment, 7.2 knots from the northeast, and the UV index has dropped down to 9 now. It has been up as high as 10, which is about as high as it gets. Yeah, bit of the old slip, slop, slap. What I'm going to do, a little bit different today, I'm going to leave this on while I disassemble the camera and stuff. So yeah, we're going to pull the pin, and I will probably see you. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out next week. May be able to. Depends on what other people are doing. And I sort of have some work to do at work, but that 4-letter word. But I may be able to get out on one of the days next week from the Aero Club, because I haven't been there for quite a while, and yeah, I'm missing my chai latte and chat with the lady from the cafe. Yeah, so we'll enlarge this. We've got one more coming in, have we? Who have we got coming in, Carlin? Let me just hide this. Go around. Oh, thank you, JP Mac, mate. Awesome sauce. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, mate. Yeah, weird thing. I don't get to see all of the chit chat using this system. It's really bizarre. I'm hoping my new equipment's going to fix all of that. But yeah, we will see. Come on, go across and find that Dashi. Here's Dashi coming in. Oh, thank you, Danielle. That's awesome. Thank you so much. It's always nice to have that sort of feedback from people. It really gladdens your heart. Now, we missed seeing the green machine, but what I'll do is play you this one. This is C-130 359. 359. Is that the All Black? Is it Cohen? I'll just put that one up and we'll see how we go. So this is a C-130 from the other day. Yeah, Calvin, I'm sort of angling towards finishing up pretty soon. If we are going to get that special livery, that all black livery, I might be tempted to stay for that, but yeah. So this is one we missed. This is last weekend we got this one. Oh, thanks, Calvin. Yeah, I don't know that we necessarily going to yeah. Jaden. Good to see you, mate. So this is Frozen 04 from last weekend. Righto, so we'll give you the safety shot, which is Zit Squad Novotel, the tower and the big bus. There you go. Yeah, what was I going to do? I was going to switch this on. I was going to make it much, much, much bigger. Okay. And then I was going to end the stream. So I'm just going to leave it there. So a little bit like our mate Walt at DFW, who has a behind the scenes camera, except I'm going to use the mainstream camera, and yeah, we're just going to pack it all down, and yeah, so we'll leave that running. And in theory, if I switch this thing on, because I've improvised it on the fly, mate. I've improvised it on a fly. So there you go, creating the stream as we speak. So like to thank the Airport Streams. Thanks very much for your generous donation today, mate. That's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. When is the C-17 coming back? Tell me, is it coming back? When is it coming back? Is it coming back this evening? Is it coming back in 5 minutes? Let me know. Yeah. At some point, yeah, brilliant. Yeah. So thanks very much for your generous donation. Thanks, JP Mac, for your donation as well, mate. That's brilliant. Thanks everybody who's come along today. Really a pleasure to come out and stream for you. Make this. I would come out and do it anyway, but it's always great to have people to share it with. Thanks to Danielle for doing the flight catering and handing out the drinks and the non-toxic nuts and things like that. That's been awesome. Thank you, Carwyn, as usual, for a lot of flight information while I'm sort of busy doing things. Yeah, good to catch up, mate. Maybe we'll see one another not too distant future, maybe sometime next week. Yeah, so at this stage, definitely next Sunday, weather permitting. It's always weather permitting, and possibly going to do a stream from the Aero Club at some point next week. Until then, thanks very much. It's been great. I've been Seki and I've been your host today. Yeah, well, we've had a couple of them. We've had the wonderful Christine, and we've had Rob stuck his head in and spend a bit of time with us. It's thanks very much, and thanks to the background mod, who we don't get to see very often. Carwyn, I cannot promise anything regards. If it's the 5th or the 6th, I really don't know. It will be work dependent. Thanks, Chris. That's, yeah. She ducked out for a moment and everything melted down, and then we've managed to keep it together for the rest of the time, so that's been all right. So thank you very much, Chris. That you've been awesome, mate. Really, really good. Thanks, JP Mac. Yeah, and enjoyed your time, and yeah, we'll see you when we do. And I will play the end screen, and the end screen should give us music underneath this pack down video. So let's see what happens when I push this button.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.
Above where the clouds reside, with engines roaring, wings open wide, a silver bird takes to the blue. Oh, the joy of flying, a dream come true. Christchurch sky is a wondrous show. Small planes rise, large jets glow. Runway dance is a grand ballet. Airborne whispers call my heart away. Oh, the power of flight, it stirs my soul. A timeless rhythm, it makes me whole. From the hum of props to the jet's loud song, in the air is where I belong. Oh, the power of flight, it stirs my soul. A timeless rhythm, it makes me whole. From the hum of props to the jet's loud song, in the air is where I belong. Kiss earth, the engines sigh, a brief embrace, then they kiss the sky. Departure gates and tarmac trails, a symphony where nothing fails. The winds of Canterbury lift them high, tracing arcs against the southern sky. Each takeoff and landing a thrill anew, a dance of wings, a boundless view.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird is as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams, a
High above where the clouds reside, with engines roaring, wings open wide, a silver bird takes to the blue. Oh, the joy of flying, a dream come true. Christchurch sky is a wondrous show. Small planes rise, large jets glow. Runway dance is a grand ballet. Airborne whispers call my heart away. Oh, the power of flight, it stirs my soul. A timeless rhythm, it makes me whole. From the hum of props to the jet's loud song, in the air is where I belong. Oh, the power of flight, it stirs my soul. A timeless rhythm, it makes me whole. From the hum of props to the jet's loud song, in the air is where I belong. Wheels kiss earth, the engines sigh, a brief embrace, then they kiss the sky. Departure gates and tarmac trails, a symphony where nothing fails. The winds of Canterbury lift them high, tracing arcs against the southern sky. Each takeoff and landing a thrill anew, a dance of wings, a boundless view.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.
High above where the clouds reside, with engines roaring, wings open wide, a silver bird takes to the blue. Oh, the joy of flying, a dream come true. Christchurch sky is a wondrous show. Small planes rise, large jets glow. Runway dances, a grand ballet. Airborne whispers call my heart away. Oh, the power of flight, it stirs my soul. A timeless rhythm, it makes me whole. From the hum of props to the jet's loud song, in the air is where I belong. Oh, the power of flight, it stirs my soul. A timeless rhythm, it makes me whole. From the hum of props to the jet's loud song, in the air is where I belong. The wheels kiss earth, the engines sigh, a brief embrace, then they kiss the sky. Departure gates and tarmac trails, a symphony where nothing fails. The winds of Canterbury lift them high, tracing arcs against the southern sky. Each takeoff and landing a thrill anew, a dance of wings, a boundless view.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air.